Hello, Aqua. Congrats on being first. Oh. Not too bad. I'm not too bad. Ready to get these characters leveled up. We'll go with Brahmatis Prime first. Why not? I'm just starting right off the bat because this is just boring stuff. Gotry's gonna be our shield. So is Braum, but Gotry more than anything. Eesh. How's it going, Finch? He is. He's built like a tank and looks like one too. Actually, nope, never mind. I don't get that. Hey, there's Clint. How's it going, friend? Thank you, Danielle, for the drink more water. Thank you, thank you. Fire game, the flame badge, the one and only Ike's games. Well, one of Ike's games. Thank you for shouting out, Clint, Aqua. Clint, thank you for shouting out Aqua. Also, Clint, thank you for shouting out me. I'm playing Flame Badge. Road of Brilliance. How's everybody doing on this fine January 22nd, 2026? This Thursday. Where you might be where it's cold. Fire sticker. It's flame sticker, and that's dragon. Actually. You're not cold, you're warm. Well, congrats. I should be able to level up. Yay, missed class changes. That's understandable, Aqua. You'll take it, Finch? Noted. What are you taking? No questions asked. A horse popped out of thin air. He'll take it. His nose. Deal. Aqua, you're gonna no longer have a nose. Finch is gonna take it. Oh, Clint with the Espeon and shiny Espeon and Umbreon emotes. What? What is this fate? Is it just punishment for my complicity in this evil? Didn't I use that Afrin that one time? I think it works pretty well. Ugandan district, province. I used to play Ugandan all the time. What? That's Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! I thought you were talking about yogurt. Yeah, yogurt. Yogurt's the thing that you eat. Yogurt? I don't know anymore. There's a skit. You can make a whole skit out of that. Hey, you know what? We meet a white dragon in this game eventually. We'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. It's like a few chapters away. Ah. Oh, my sweet, beautiful little bird. Don't be frightened. Come, let us fly away together. Stay away from me, you filthy fat man. Every person I've ever met, that's exactly what they say. They say that to me. They say, stay away from me, you filthy fat man. Every day of my life. Bee dragons. Why are you guys talking about Pokemon types in chat? We're playing Fire Emblem. I mean, Flame Badge. Come quietly. You belong to me. I'll not give you up. No one shall take you from me. Though the price may be my life, I will never cooperate with you. Hey, where are you, Duke Tanis? Are you in here? Ah, no. Man types a word one time. Duke Tanis? Who are you? Ah, you're the Cyranus. Are you unharmed? We've come to help you. Your injury? Did that man do that to you? This wound must be tended to. Stay back. But do not approach me, cursed human. It's art. If anybody knows art, in art you can have naked people. It's okay. It's art. It's allowed for some weird reason. Clint, the people's hero. Go get him, Tiger. My uncle loved art. Oh my god. Your true love kiss brings back to, oh my god. The girl mercenaries have returned. Ah, Master Ike, it's good to see you well. How about the mission? Do you unearth any meaningful proof? Where is the apostle? Master Ike? I must speak with the apostle. Where is she? Apostle Seneki is in the garden. Have a pleasant conversation with Princess Silencia. I will go directly and see if she will meet with you. Please wait here. In the garden? Great. Master Ike, no. You mustn't behave so. You will cause such problems. Do you know about the true love's kiss? By experience, Finch? Apostle. What? You. What are you doing? How dare you approach me unannounced? This is the most inappropriate, and I will not... What has happened, my Lord Ike? All of it. I want to hear all of it. Now. What are you talking about? Master Ike, one must not speak to the apostle in such a discourteous fashion. 20 years ago, something happened in the Serenus Forest. Something terrible. I want to know. What? Master Ike? What happened 20 years ago? You found one of the Heron clan and a Serenus noble, no less. One of them still lives. Well, that's such a thing. Apostle Saniki, tell me. There's a very difficult problem. How to impart this tale? It would appear that no one is willing to begin the story. That being so, I'd open with what is commonly known of the matter. Do you find this acceptable? And you are? He's a friend of mine, Nasir. If you know something, I would hear it when you are done. This apostle can clarify. Agreed? Begins with the assassination of the previous Benyan apostle. It was 20 years ago. 1 year after the declaration of emancipation was made. Emancipation. The leader of the time was the apostle Misaha, who was more adored by the public than any apostle before or since. She was assassinated. The citizenry was racked with grief. All of Benyan despaired. And then a rumor began to circulate that the assassination was the work of the Serenus Herons. In the twinkling of an eye, the rumor spread throughout Benyan capital. One night shortly thereafter, it happened. The citizens grew violent. They massed at the edge of the Serenus forest, home of their supposed enemy, and set it to burn. The crowd raged on for 3 nights, and in the end, the Heron clan was lost. But their involvement was just a rumor, wasn't it? Why did they? Oh, the shame of it. Apostle, the remainder of the tale is yours. You stand as the Empress of Benyan. You are responsible for the acts of your citizens, are you not? False. The accusations was completely false. The assassination of the apostle was not the work of the Serenus clan. That is correct. The Heron clan possesses no fighting skill. Their tribe survived by living a life of peace and piety with their forest. Thank you, Clint, for the 3 bits. Appreciate it, friend. Thank you, Aqua, with the 10 bits and the giant laughing King K roll emote. Unlike other Lagoos, they never focused on developing their strength for the purpose of combat. Anyone with any knowledge of Lagoos would have known such a thing. At the very least, the citizens of Benyan would have known this. However, they had lost their leader, and in their grief, they cared little for the truth. You gotta do the pokey start. Do it! Exclamation point! Pokey start. However, they lost their leader, and in their grief, they cared little for the truth. You started with a Turtwig. Awesome. Turtwig is cool. Now you can do Pokey Catch. Turtwig. No, you can't be out. Turtwig's cool. He's a turtle. They were merely looking for some way to vent their rage and despair. Isn't that true, Apostle? Please, Lord Nasir, your tone of voice. It's all right, Princess Alencia. He speaks the truth, be it with a sharpened tongue or no. The bird tribes of Phoenix target only Benyan ships with their piracy. The ravens of Kilvas are after cargo, and so they attack everyone with equal vigor. The Hawk clans, however, hold the Heron clan as brethren, and still remember the false accusation and their brutal murder. Can you imagine? Keep making new Twitch accounts. You follow. You're like, oh, not Turtwig. You just start calling your name not Turtwig. Or not Totodile. How dare you say that about Turtwig? Turtwig is a beauty. And so is Torterra. I love my little grass. Not Totodile the 14th. The Heron at Oliver's mansion, he slapped my hand away when I tried to help him. He had such hatred in his eyes. When he leapt from the window, he spoke to me. Remember the genocide, he said. 20 years have passed, but I will never forgive what you did. Such needless pain. It may sound like utter hypocrisy. Hypocrisy? Utter hypocrisy? I think that, I don't know. That's weird. But my people regret deeply the actions of that horrific night. We stole the Heron clan from... Heron clan. The Heron clan. They stole the Heron clan from this world. Every time we see the blackened forest, our grave sin comes back to haunt us. Apostle, You are honorable. The majority of the sinners have done their best to banish all memory of the Serenus in that night that you have resisted. This is your intent, is it not? Hip all Chrissy. Got it. Got it. Hopefully it doesn't come up again. But thank you, Aqua. Oh, jeez. You are not like them. You are attempting to take responsibility for the actions of people. Hippo Crispy. Hippo Crispy. Ah, yes. Yes, son. Come down here and get some Hippo Crispy. That sounds kind of like a cereal. Hippo Crispy. Here. There. Hippotastic or something. I don't know. I can't. Oh my god. To undo the wrongs of the past, you launched your own investigation into the Lagoo's emancipation issue. You've gone so far as to hire outsiders like Ike and his mercenaries to expose the problem, haven't you? Princess Helencia? Yes? I would like once more to make use of your escorts. Would you grant me this boon? Of course, or that is, if Ike and his group agree, I have no objection to your proposal. Depends on what you want. The member of the Heron clan you met. I want you to find him. I want to meet with him. I want to speak with him. If that is your wish, we'll do it. In any case, we let that monster Oliver slip through our grasp. We'll handle both tasks at the same time. I'm counting on you. Why can't Griffins be? That's a good point there, Giffa Jiffy. How you doing today? I agree. There should be some more. There'd be more. I mean, they've had like what? One game with a Griffin, I think. I think Awakening had Griffin Knights. It might have been Fates, but I never beat Fates, so I don't know. Is that it? Wait, there's more. It seems that Prince Rayson was able to escape Duke Tanis' villa and make his way safely to Serenus Forest. Then it would be called Griffin Emblem. Ah, yes, of course. But it doesn't sound as good as Flame Badge. I like playing Flame Badge. That's Fire Emblem. Maybe someday we'll have Griffin Knights again. I think they were, I want to say they might have been called Griffin Riders. I don't remember. They were cool. But they just were like, they just didn't do anymore after that. It was like, okay. But they've always had Pegasus and Wyvern Riders. Wyvern Knights, Wyvern Lords, Falcon Knights, but not Griffins. Good question. Wet Insignia, Spark Patch. Those Pokemon names. Those future and past Paradox Pokemon names. Spark Patch, Wet Circle. However, we have word that Tanis' men have entered the forest in hopes of recapturing the prince. We've not a moment to waste. Spark. Okay, I get it now. Sorry. My high school education is showing. We're making the unholy chinnery. Ah. All right, then what are we going to do for air? We have fire, we have water, we have electricity. What are we going to do for air? Personally, we'll get Falco in here. Personally, I prefer the air. You have to go back in time. Go back in time and get that get that education. It may or may not help you, depends. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Shamoli. Falco prefers Connor. Yes, he does. Landmaster. Yes, the back in time glitch for Ocarina of Time. That's what you need. 100%. That's what you need to do. I don't even know how to do that glitch. I have no idea. I only know how to do the Ocarina of Time. Anything as an Ocarina of Time. The bomb sliding thingy, which I haven't practiced since like 2 months now. Lord Jinzo makes his presence. I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. All bow down to the Lord Jinzo. Please, O King of Hawks, reach out your mighty talons, strike down these wretched humans, and rescue Prince Ryson. Hey, go follow Lord Jinzo. That's what I said. Jizno. I implore you, your majesty, take wing at once. Why is Nasala not here? His highness must not be seen here at this time. What's going on, you old buzzard? King Kilvas is the White Prince's friend, isn't he? Well, how do I put this? It's all very complicated. I care not for excuses. If anything happens to Rayson, blood will be spilled. Oh no, please. There's no cause for worry. Duke Tanis treats his works of art with delicacy so extreme that it could best be called abnormal. He would never let any harm befall Prince Rayson. He probably can't even bring himself to touch him. The king himself told me so. This is only the reason he accepted this proposal. Proposal? What I mean is... hold it. You crows set the prince up. Set up? Set up? No. Well, not exactly. Please don't hurt me. So that's the truth of it, eh? Masala treated Rayson like a piece of merchandise and sold him to a human. But that's not... The only one who referred to him as merchandise was Duke Tanis. It doesn't matter. Claiming ignorance does not grant you innocence. You treated Rayson like a trinket in the public market. I can't talk. Denied. Oh dear. If Rayson doesn't escape on his own, perhaps the Crow King would have rescued him when things cooled down. Regardless, Rayson trusted his friend and followed him into the trap. And Asala spit on that friendship. That I cannot forgive. Your assessment of this old bird is correct. I am a worm, nothing more. You remember that time, Gage, when you were Falco and I was Mario, and you used your side B, and I caped you and you flew off the other side? I still have that video. Here, let me go search it up. Be right back. Hold on. My old YouTube channel. Ah, yes. You guys probably won't even guess the name of it. It was such a good name for our YouTube channel. It was one of the best. And by best, I mean like worst. I don't know if I have. I don't think I have Gage winning as Yoshi, sadly. There you go. You go watch that. You can skip to like till the end. Skip to like 229, 230. Okay, actually skip to like 251. I'm such a jerk. I'm a jerk. I'm a big old dirtbag. That is I. I'm sorry, my friend. I'm a big old jerk bag when it comes to Smash. I'm a worm, nothing more, but please, I beg of you, temper your courage, let it cool. You're unbelievable. What is it with you crows anyway? Everything you do is so dirty and deceptive. That, oh my gosh. To be fair, he did beat me with Yoshi, so I am a big Yoshi noob, like Lord Jinzo said up there earlier. That link is a virus, don't click it. Ah yes, it sure is. We'll never understand your ways. Do you hear me, Gray Wings? I hear you well, young hawk, but our nation has its own issues. Please, this is not the time to yell at a tired old man. You must hurry to Prince Raison's side. Once he is safe, you can punish me in any way that you see fit. Tear me limb from limb if you wish. But please, go to Prince Raisin. I beg of you. This begging is unseemly and unwanted. We would rescue Raisin regardless of this pathetic show of tears. Return to Kilvas and report these events to your accursed king. Tell him that when this is over, King Tabarn of Phoenix will be paying him a visit. Yes, your highness. I know he doesn't, he deserves it, but I still feel bad for badgering the old coot. Your Majesty, what will we do now? Yoki, use yours to pick out the sound of Raisin's wings, and then tell me the direction from which it comes. At once. Danaf, use your eyes to peer between the trees and find me a road. You got it. Human scum. You think to replay the night from 20 years ago, you'll get no quarter from me. Yeah, I couldn't take the humiliation. I want to say I gotta check. I'd have to check because I think I might have saved it. Oh my gosh. You know we have neighbors. Oh, I forgot about that. Good times, good times. Or the time I had to go to the bathroom and you told everybody at work about how it sounded like a mudslide or something like that. And I'm like, shut up. Oh, we were playing Pokemon cards. Oh my gosh. I was like, it's like, you don't need to tell everybody about my bathroom sounds. Is that you, Soren? You're up early. Actually, I'm always awake at this time. Really? Yes, you're the one who's up earlier than normal. I want to finish your mission today. I think my nervous energy woke me up. I understand. The last 2 days spent searching Serenus Forest for that Heron have been frustrating and fruitless. I'm sure he's in there somewhere, but I agree. And Duke Tanis's men are still hunting away. They must think that the Heron is there as well. The only place left is the forest's heart. That's where we should go today. With luck, we may finally locate our target. Jeez, I cannot read. I get the feeling it's going to be a long day. Summary of our last battle. MVP was Oscar. New Alley was Devdan. There's no deaths or injuries. We did it. And we grinded a whole bunch. Because that is what we do. Now what we do is this move. I appreciate you going downstairs, and then I went downstairs and you're dying of laughter. I'm like, good times, good times. Let's go one more. Let's try again. I want 3 or more for Ike's up, or his level up. Remember Simba. That's a crappy level up. Oh my gosh, yes. He didn't get anything from that level. That's called being cursed by the RNG goddess. I remember that because we walked into work And what's her face was like, Matt, Gage, need to talk to you after we're getting done stretching. I'll take that level up. And I was like, oh gosh, we're in trouble. And and like it was only for like, it wasn't even that bad. Like we only talked for a little bit. I mean, you know, 2 hours, but still. Which everybody else up there would screw around. So it's like, what about it? But if we talked a little bit, it was the end of the world. Oh well. That is the way jobs do. Thank you for the alert, Clint. I appreciate it, my friend. Well. How dare they? Yeah. Hey, me too. I've seen that as well. There's a lot of shit that went on there. All right, Aqua, sounds good. Those were good times. Somewhat good times. Still hate that place, but the vomit. I remember the vomit. Oh, I just remember the bleh. You act like you're going to throw up and then you just spit water out of your mouth. Yeah, never going back there. Never ever. The money was nice. I love the money, but oh, I won't go back. Good old factory work. Gotta love it. Oh, man, oh man. I can't believe that's been 9 years ago now. Almost. Back in 2017. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we were playing Warzone. We were playing Warzone and he freaking sends me pictures of ladies in not usual attire, and I was like, what is this? Serves you right. Serves you right for doing that. Commander Reich, a priest from Duke Tannis's villa insists on speaking with you. Yes, what is it? Master Mercenary, it is my understanding that you pursue Duke Tannis. I hear that you're searching Serenus Forest in hopes of capturing him. And if I am, Duke Tannis's property borders the forest and he knows much about its layout. For quite some time now, he's been sending men into the forest to look for any Hurons who may still live there. I see. So you're saying that his troops know the forest well. I too have been taken into the forest. You? Why dig a priest? He thought the Hurons would make themselves known if a priest called to them. He's also taken dozens of Chaste maidens and tried having them call to the Hurons as well. I probably said that word wrong. But he didn't find any, did he? No, and yet this time, the joy he expressed after paying such an exorbitant price for the Serenus Royal was abhorrent. It was not natural. The Duke has gone mad. To think that he would dare to defy the Apostle. He is damned. And here you stand. You're going to tell me what you remember about the forest, even though it means you're betraying Tannis, right? You read me well. To begin with, the heart of the forest was divided into 3 large sections, maybe more. It was nearly colorless and difficult to see far. The muddy floor pulled at her feet. The progress was slow. Many of the soldiers around me were afraid that they didn't bring enough supplies. They said a person would need them if he got lost, because getting out again would be no easy task. What can you tell me about Duke Tannis's forces? There are a lot of them. He had soldiers of every type. It was said that his mounted units and magic users were especially powerful. So at the very least, you should be prepared to deal with those 2 groups. Thank you. My parents, they both participated in the Serenus massacre. They're nearing the ends of their lives, but even now they lie awake at night and beg the goddess for forgiveness. I became a priest in order to help my parents, but then I was assigned to work at Duke Tanis's villa. I knew of his terrible deeds, but his position as an imperial senator frightened me. I have been silent far too long. Master Mercenary, you must rescue the Serenus youth, I beg of you. May the goddess guide your hand. Don't worry, I have no intention of letting that villain steal him from before my very eyes. Your job was showing something on his phone and all. The ads were... I don't know what these ads are all about. No, he knows. He knows exactly what they're all about. He knows exactly what they're all about. That's the whole... He's a little suspicious right there, if you know what I mean. I don't know either. I don't know what Rule 34 is. You'll have to find it out yourself. I have no idea. Don't search it up, though. That's what I've been told. Oh, hold on 1 second. Sorry, I just got a phone call from my glasses. Well, contacts. Oh, I don't know. You'll have... Once Aqua gets back, I'm sure he can explain more to you there, Finch. I have no idea what Rule 34 is. Everybody talks about it in here, and I'm like, I don't know what it is. So they won't tell me. So I just carry on. They draw the Pokemon so cute. Oh my. Oh. Hey, remember that time when you sent me all those ladies? I got you back, friend. Here you are. We've been in Benyon for a while now, so tell me something. Why are you still here? Are you pretending to be our friend so you can lance us in the back? You have to understand, I didn't know anything. I was born and raised in the Talrega region of Dayan. It's a very remote area. My father was a soldier, and I grew up thinking that I too would one day be a soldier to make my father proud. My life was simple. I questioned nothing, doubted nothing. Do you know the first thing we're taught in Dayan schools? Subhumans are evil. Subhumans are the enemy. Subhumans must be eradicated. The army stages periodic subhuman hunts. We'll find refugees from Benyon hiding in our mountains and forests. You participated? You don't get it. That's just how things are in Dayan. No one taught me the word Laguz. No one taught me that subhumans could be like this. No one cared. When I saw the bird tribes at sea, I was convinced that the teachings were true. They were inhuman monsters. But later, I saw the dragons push your ship off the reef and it confused me. What if I had been raised to believe a lie? My heart pounded at the thought of it, and my doubts only grew with time. So you decided to remain aboard in order to ascertain the truth. That's your true motive, isn't it? How did you know? I've known a lot of soldiers, and none would have ever accepted charity from an enemy. It would wound their pride. You obviously have pride to spare, so I know that there was some other factor at play. Oh. Well, have you reached a conclusion? What will you do? I want to stay here. At first, I thought I could protect my old life, that I could prove that subhumans were monsters. But I was wrong. And now things are different. The Laguz. I want to know the truth about them. I need to base that on what I see, not what I am told by others. In that case, you can stay as long as you like. I appreciate it. I think meeting all of you was a very good thing. I do remember Pokken. Haven't played it in a few months, but I do remember Pokken. That was good. It was fun. I remember you saying at work, you're like, yeah, Matt's butt needs a Pokken. And I was like, oh my gosh, shut up. I was like, good lord. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hey there, you. Have a minute? Oh, Captain, how are you today? It's Commander, not Captain. Well, you seem to be enjoying yourself. That's because this garden is so pretty. Devdan loves all plants and flowers. How about you, Commander? They're alright, I suppose. That makes Devdan rather sad. Alright is not a very strong feeling. It is boring. You should be more emotional. More emotional, Commander. Even things you're used to will show you something new if you look hard enough, and discoveries are exciting. That's what life's all about. At least that's what Devdan thinks. Some disagree, and that makes Devdan upset. You may be onto something. In Crimea, when my father was still alive, I think I was more open to such things, but now I just don't have the time. Honestly, all I can think about is defeating Dan. I have no energy left to spend on flowers. If you talk like that, you'll never defeat Dan. What did you say? The war is new. You're already so focused on preparations, you'll wear out before the fighting begins. Hold on a minute. There is a new Pokemon Stadium game coming out called Pokemon Champions. It will be for the Switch and Switch 2, and also you can use it on your phone. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. It's supposed to release this year. I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait. Oops, that's not what I want. Don't worry about that message. Gosh darn it. That's just the same video from earlier. How do I delete? How do I delete a chat? Oh well, don't worry about that. I usually have the Pokecatch on paste. So if I can catch things in chat, I don't have to. There. I don't have to ever have to do anything. There we go. So I don't ever have to tap it out. I just push copy paste, then I just keep on moving. Can't remember. I'm not sure if I can use arm scrolls on them right now. They cannot. Damn it. Like on here on the community game, the Pokemon community game. Oh man. I have 564. Some the same, some not. I've been I think it No, it is a bot that runs. You allow it as a moderator, I think, in your chat. And every like 15 minutes it will throw out a Pokemon, and it gives your chat to something to kind of interact with. Kind of a little fun little thing. I enjoy it as well because, well, it's Pokemon. And I always have it run all the time. I'm sure some people only have them when they do, like when they stream Pokemon, but I just let it run all the time. It's honestly one of my things I just enjoy to let it run. You can get shinies. I think you can even battle some people, I think. I haven't really messed with it a whole lot, but it's still fun to mess with. It's still fun to, you can do it off your phone or on your computer, depending on what you're using it for. That's the spirit. I don't know if I've ever seen a Scizor in it. Scizor. I can't do a Scizor voice good enough. There's one now. Look, like Zoink Scoob. There's a Scizor. I can't do a good Shaggy voice. I apologize. Everyone's like, oh gosh, let him shut up. It's terrible. Just no, I think if I scream really loud, it just the mic cuts out. It's like, nope, not gonna do it. Burp. I don't know if Jill has is E. I need only the armory. That's what we like, of course. For javelin. Nope. Give her an iron axe. And give her a steel lance. Perfect. Brom. Give you a little sword, little guy. Actually, no. They give you a lot of They give you a lot of gold in this game. Surprisingly, Steve and I were talking about just that the other day. We're like, they give you a lot of gold in this game. I mean, I could sell all this stuff too and make gold as well, which I've done that before. But honestly, I could sell this Lagoo stone. I'm really not going to use many of the Lagoos. To a no item. Good luck. I mean, you get items from. Can I use items from characters I pick up? Like, because you can get items from killing certain enemies. Can I use those items? Oh boy, that'd be tough. I don't know if you could be able to. You might be able to. That'd be rough. Oh, I want. Go. That'd be tough. That'd be tough. I don't know if you'd be able to beat Fire Emblem with. You might be able to, but that'd be tough. Craven chili. Can't go wrong with chili. Especially when it's cold like this. Oh gosh, let's not talk about the chili. Oh my gosh. Yeah, something like that. Something. I would stream Jackbox games. But I would probably do an alternate account just in case someone would happen to say bad things. I mean, you could always play Jackbox games with ones even with not like, the ones that aren't like where you input stuff. Well, the new one that you can do with sounds. I know there's the one where it's like so and so's love life, and you hear the like you do other. It's really it can get pretty funny. Want a torch? Put the torch back in there. Actually, you know what? We'll really don't need to give her that. You did not, Aqua. That I do not know. No. You don't need to find it. It's okay. I think we're good. I'm good on supports. Didn't mean to sin. All good. Don't need to level up anybody. We have outfitted till the day comes home. It's been almost an hour since I started. I'm finally getting on to chapter 17, Daybreak. Now this chapter is fun because it's a 4-parter. It's 4 battles in 1. I believe this is the place where we ended our search yesterday. I realized something a couple days ago. Even in this forest, you always know exactly where you are, don't you? How do you do that? I think it's a lack of color, but these woods are starting to look the same to me. Yes, that's the problem. We're approaching a large clearing. I think we should have the apostle and some others wait there. Good idea. Even if we find the Huron today, there's no need for them to tramp through the forest with us. 4 discs for Lost Odyssey? Jeez. We're going to head deeper into the forest and continue the search. Please wait here. If we find the Huron, we'll send for you immediately. I understand, my Lord Ike. Everyone, please be careful. We're counting on you. Sigrun, Tanith, may I entrust the princess to your care? Of course. You have no need to worry. We will protect her with our lives. Very well. Until later. Giffa Jiffy just bought a Pokeball. Congrats, Giffa. Alright, girl mercenaries, move out. Ah, haven't you fools found my precious little bird yet? We're talking about you, Finch. I have no doubt the poor thing is even now quivering with loneliness and cold. Duke Tannis, I've just received word that the mercenaries who invaded your villa are in this forest. Blast those wretches. They're here to steal my bird. Their souls are black with greed and jealousy. I have found beauty incarnate, and I will not relinquish it. Only I, Duke Tannis, can appreciate its worth. I'm sure that's true, Your Grace, but what about the mercenaries? What should we do about them? Hunt them down like dogs. Let none leave this forest alive. They will not rob me of my prize. But Your Grace, they serve at the pleasure of the apostle herself. Striking them would be... Leave the apostle to me. I can deal with her once this is finished. All I need from you is silence and obedience. Is that clear? Yes, Your Grace. I beg your pardon. You like AB Palm? Nice, Giffa. There they are. Do as Duke Oliver commanded. Play them where they stand. Let none leave the forest alive. Not man, woman, or child. Finch summons Pot of Greed. What other Pokemon do you like, Giffa? Oh, not the Duke's soldiers again. I think it's about time we put an end to these fools. Listen up, everyone. Let's end this here. Is he Team Magma? Yes, he's Team Magma. Definitely. They actually make Fire Emblem Pokemon ROM hacks. And, like, you control Pokemon and it moves just like Fire Emblem on the grid-based system. You like Sand Slash? Sand Slash is cool. I like Sand Slash too. He's pretty neat. You have Quetzal on your phone? Nice. Which one is that again? Is that the... Is that that... Is it the... No, the puzzle one was... I'm thinking of is the one for the... Ah. Well, that's cool. Some of the ROM hacks do a lot of cool stuff. What's your favorite starter, Giffa? Actually, nice, nice. My favorite starter is Chikorita. I started with Chikorita back on Silver back in the day, and that is one of the new ones, Finch. That's the little duck from Scarlet and Violet. My one brother started with Quaxley. Ah, Chikorita's also nice. I'm a pretty big Chikorita fan. I have a few Chikorita, a little bit of Chikorita merchandise. I don't got a whole lot, but I got some. I've never said that. I have never said that in my life. I don't know where everybody says that. There's people saying I like Chikorita's feet and she's all that. I'm like, no, she's a cute little pear. You guys are too much sometimes. But I want to have it any other way. No, cute pear, like the fruit, a pear. Oh my gosh. What about favorite legendary? You can pick your 3 favorite legendaries. I'll tell you mine. Lugia, Zygarde, and Zacian. I like those 3 a lot. Lugia because Johto. Zygarde because he's basically like a Megazord from Power Rangers or Gundam, whatever you want to say. And then Zacian because it's just a dog and a sword, and I like swords, so dogs and swords are cool. And then when you have a doggo holding a sword, it's like, I'm sorry, but it's kind of cool. Raikou, Dialga, and Cobalion. Cobalion's pretty neat. I like Dialga and Raikou as well. They're both very, very cool Pokemon. Tell a story about myself. Do you have a story in mind there, Finch? Or do you... Or do you want me to pick through my selection? Surprise us? Okay. Oh. I can tell you about the girl at the bar. I don't know if I've ever told you about the girl at the bar, Gage. I've told that one a few times already. But if you've heard it, let me know. I'll pick a better one. But the girl at the bar was, I was with one of my buddies up at a bar. We were drinking. Yeah, it was back over 10 years ago now. Actually, it was like 11 years ago now. I think it was back in 2014. It was at the end of 2014, and I was at a bar with a friend, and we were drinking, and we were getting ready to go, and I was like, hey man, be right back. I go to the bathroom. He's like, okay. So I'm walking to the bathroom, just, feeling a little bit good, because, alcohol. And I was starting to walk back there, and a girl, you know what, we'll make sure we keep that pinned. Why not? And I walk back there to the bathroom, and a girl stops me and goes, hey, do I know you? I look at her. I'm like, no. And I keep on walking. It didn't dawn on me until later. She was probably trying to get with me. And I was just so, one, I'm oblivious to anything like that anyhow. And two, I had to pee. So I only had one thing on my mind. I was like, I have to pee. Get out of my way. Move. So that is how RMJ Griffin do. Priorities. Like, sorry, I gotta pee. Not my fault. When your body says you gotta go, you gotta go. Tell you about this. Which one? I have like 4 stories now of getting pulled over. Telling me Soren can shove Ike. Obalien's one of your favorite legendaries. Nice, Giffa. Very nice. What other kind of games do you play, Giffa? Oh, yeah, the Pokemon. I forgot that it's part of that story. Oh my gosh. Okay, so if anybody has ever played Heart Gold or Soul Silver, you get a Pokewalker, okay? You used to play Splatoon 3 before it got lame? All good. I play it occasionally still, mostly with friends with Splatoon 3, but I haven't played it a whole lot lately. I really don't play it a whole lot, but it was definitely a fun game. But so the Pokewalker for Heart Gold, Soul Silver, it's predominant. I used it a lot when I was younger. Well, I got pulled over by a cop one time, and I got pulled over by a cop, and I was very nervous for certain reasons, but I was very nervous because it was the first time ever getting pulled over. I was still a very new driver, all that fun stuff. And it was a statey, and he tells me to get out of the car. He pats me down, tells me to take whatever's out of my pockets. I pull out my Pokewalker, and he's like, what the heck is that? I look at him like, it's a Pokewalker. He's like, what is that? I'm like, it's for a game. And I think he realized at that time, he's like, this guy's a fucking nerd. This guy's a freaking loser. He just plays Pokemon all the time. So he's like, you get in the front seat of the car, and they talk to me, and it was one of those things where it's just like, I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm just I'm just the silly guy who likes Pokemon. Please don't hurt me, officer. Oh, that was the first time ever getting picked up too. So it is a crime to be a nerd. They're like, we're gonna have to take you downtown. You can't be carrying those monsters in your pocket, sir. I'm like, I'm sorry. Is it a monster in your pocket or just are you a nerd? What weapon did you use in Splatoon 3 there, Giffa? Or what weapons? All right, Aqua sounds good. Also, good job getting that A-palm earlier. That was a fast catch. Using a ton of weapons. That's good. I messed around with a few. I used the Crash Blaster. I used the Tentatek. I used the Nautilus. I messed around with a sniper a little bit. I wasn't that great at it. Like some days I'd be really good at the sniper. Other days I was terrible. It was like a hit or miss. There was no in between. Catch you later, Finch. Love you too. Safe driving. Appreciate you being in here hanging out. Yes, kisses. Right back to you. Oh my. The bow's fun and the flingza? Nice. Eat. It should be fine. Buddy of mine used the bow a little bit too. He enjoy using that. I like Salmon Run. Salmon Run's fun. Oh, this chapter's a little bit of a long one. 4-part middle chapter. Not bad level up. Not great, but not bad. Good, got an antitoxin. Always need more of those. Chapter really shouldn't be too hard. Even though I am playing on hard, it shouldn't be that bad. Most of my characters are promoted. The only one that's going to be rough on is Ike. Because he can't promote. But thankfully he promotes after this chapter. So that will be nice. Right now he's just mostly just... I try not to use much of him because he's already level 20 and I don't want to use any more experience on him. I'm going to be using a whole lot the majority of the rest of the game. So he's going to be getting a ton of usage. Now Miss can finally attack. She's going to attack him with kindness. Critting with kindness. Did she not have Kanto? Maybe she just couldn't move. Oh well. And Soren gets a crit. Just a reminder, we will not be having free-for-all Friday tomorrow. I'll say that a couple more times tonight, just so everybody knows. Normally we have free-for-all Fridays on Friday for Smash Bros. Ultimate. On Fridays at 4 p.m. Eastern time. Tomorrow will not be one of those days. I had something else come up, so we'll not be able to do it. I'm sorry. Hammer time. Yes. One thing, as I've gotten older, the way the generals move in this game are just a little... Maybe that's a good level up. Maybe a little too clunky. I like how they move in Radiant Dawn a little bit better. It's not a bad thing, it's just they move... The way they hold the sword, it's like they're very stiff. Just a little small nitpick of mine. Steel will be fine over there, taking out those enemies. Yes. Get a crit. Nice. Good job, Rolf. Getting a crit right off the bat like that is always a good thing. Watch out, Gantry. Gonna get attacked. Does good old 2 damage. Missing. Huh? There's Ike going. He's critting. That could have been scary. I want to see what the what's the damage output for that halberder. It wasn't bad. I made 27 damage. He critted. Ike would have survived, but that would have been good. We don't want that. Ooh, a wild togetic. I say togetic. Some people say togetic. It is in chat. That's why we use the Laguz bow. Yes. I have a javelin. I can throw that at him. Tanya. Well, that's part 1 done of 4. Curses. They just keep coming. How many soldiers does he have? There's no telling. He is a bishop and senator, and he holds peerage. And that means he could command many men. Commander, what do you think about calling in reinforcements? That's not a bad idea. And while we wait, we could take a breather and reorganize our attack strategy. Let's do it. Daybreak Stage 2. What was that sound? I heard something too. It came from the northeast. It's unlike anything I've ever heard. To the northeast? Aha! There are ruins over there. Perhaps the White Prince found them to be a good hiding place. Let's check it out. Why we can fight. Let's check it out. Maybe we can find him and escape while the humans fight amongst themselves. What are those humans thinking? Why would they be trying to lop each other's heads off? I make an inquiry. Leave them. They're nothing but trouble. I second that. Now if you want to avoid the human skirmish, we should head that away. Through these trees. Let's go. Yes, sir. Alright, let's figure out where to go next. Brother, what is it, Mist? Just now, did you hear a sound? Huh? No, nothing special. Really? I guess it was just me then. A high-pitched sound like the chime of a bell? Ah, yes, it was. That's it exactly. I didn't hear a thing. It came from the ruins to the northeast. It was a very slight sound indeed. One that required extraordinary ears to hear. Which means that your sister has hearing par on with that of the Lagoos. Wow, did you hear that? Neat. Don't let it go to your head. A sound that Bjork can't hear. That's interesting. It is said that those of the Huron clan are all practitioners of Sade magic. Perhaps this sound is related to that. Sade magic? What's that? It involves arcane songs known as Galdar. Galdar? Galdar? I think it's Galdar. The effects of Galdar on the listener depend on the lyrics and the melody. For example, a Galdar can restore lost strength and vitality to those who hear it. And if the singer is of royal blood, the Galdar may be powerful enough to move its listener to extraordinary feats. I've even heard tales of a Galdar that could give one the speed to do the work of 2 men. The Galdar grant many powers. Wow, that sounds incredible, doesn't it, Ike? Yeah, but with all that power, they were still wiped out by the Bjork. Right. Herons are highly attuned to the forces of balance. Even if they had the means to resist, I doubt they would have used them. We leave as soon as our reinforcements arrive. Duke Tanis must not succeed. Let's rescue the Huron while there's time. All right. Now it's an Arrive chapter. Cursed humans. How dare they defile this forest again? I will brook their savagery no more. The forest whispered earlier, but I must drive these wretches out before I can speak to it further. I will go to the altar. I will give voice to the forbidden magic and destroy the humans utterly. Ah yes, the good lance of Baba Booey. What we can get here, we have a poleaxe. Could steal a physics staff if I really felt like it. Could I? Where is he? Up there. If I bring Volk, I can steal it. That's not a bad idea. Let's do it. I like the idea. There they are, the Crimean mercenaries. Surround them. They must all die. I don't think so. I think you guys are gonna get got. Listen, everyone. We must make our way to the ruins in the northeast. Fight if you must, but keep up. Ike, what about the reinforcements? We'll have to catch up. We can't wait any longer. Understood. Can't get that F friend soon enough. Oh, I bet. That will definitely make you feel. I thought it was pretty good. If it's the same stuff I used, I thought it was pretty worth it. If I did, I didn't notice. Alrighty. He's got 13 defenses. Yeah, we'll just good old spam. You know what? We'll use Boyd. Boyd's got what, 11 defense? Not great, but we'll be all right. He's only going to take a little bit of damage. We'll be all right. You just missed the first one, Aqua. No. Not anybody of late. Level up. Let's see what we get. Speed, luck, and HP. Boyd's probably going to hit 60 here soon. Do 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 do. I don't think they do. You want to know anything? Ike and Mist don't have any supports. Ike and Mist don't have any supports. The three brothers don't have any supports with each other. Yeah. There's some interesting, like, you learn more about Mist and them through like story, but It's definitely, it's surprising that they don't have anything more. They did have one scrapped with Ike and Zahark. Reinforcements are here. I'm ready to do my share. If I'm called in for emergencies, I charge double the standard rate. I get overtime too. I'm sure there were others too, but I just know of the Zahark and Ike support. No one cut the dust stalks. Wow. We need JV Dog here. He needs to threaten him. Yes. Big damage. Huge. We're in a swamp. So we'll move Marcia just a little bit up there. There we go. And then after this four-parter, we'll get our second to last cutscene of the game. Yep, they did not have that many cutscenes. It only has Path of Radiance only has a total of 6 cutscenes. I think Radiant Dawn has 9 or 10. Yeah, it's pretty much an ending cutscene, yeah. Thank you for the useless critical, Oscar. I appreciate it. I mean, even though I say useless criticals, at least I know they're guaranteed hits. So I can't be too mad. I think this game's beefy. Wait till Radiant Dawn. But yeah, it's definitely got its fair share of beef to it. Do I want to send the poleaxe? Yes, I do. So this game was released in 2005, and Radiant Dawn released in 2007. I think it was 2007 in Japan, but 2008 in America, I think. Thanks for the lurk, Rob. Greatly appreciate it. Godspeed, Spider-Man. Go get that 300. And thank you, friend. Right back to you. We bowling. Crit. He's being Schmeckledorfed. See if Miss can do anything with kindness. She can do some damage. I'm not gonna try it though. Yes, we got the good old Baba Booey. I think I put Baba Booey on Neffany now, I think. I don't have it right now, but Baba Booey is a good lance of old Tellius folklore, long ago forgotten. Yes, I think of myths and legends. Yeah, Kieran, or also known as Kevin. Kevin in Japan. Kevin, he's our man. If he can't do it, well, that's it. I'm sorry, Mr. We're going to have to do stuff to you. I'm sorry. And I will say, you think some of the classes look cool in this game. I think they look a lot better in Radiant Dawn. At least I think so. Just a little bit. I mean, it's just an upgrade from, you know, Wii to GameCube, GameCube to Wii, but still, it's just nice. It looks better. Mist is like, watch this. I'm gonna kill this priest with kindness. Yes, of course. The Wii and its great cutting edge graphics. Whoa, cool graphics. It's The Legend of Zelda and it's pretty rad. Those monsters from Ganon are pretty bad. Something in Tektites and Leapers too. Something and our hero pulls through. Wiki wiki. The trees look great. Ah, yes, the good old trees. Mom, these trees don't look like trees. I hate the game. I don't want it. I ain't gonna play it. If the trees don't look like trees and they're 100% the best looking trees ever, I'm gonna complain about it. That's what I do. It's my job. Oh no. Horses. All right, Gayatri, get up there, buddy. I'm going to have... Here, we'll just have him go up here. He'll be all right. I trust in Boyd. But we're using my support as well. You get the +1 attack and +2 and hit with beside mist. So that's always a good thing. And with Ike and Soren right now, he gets a 15 avoid and +1 attack. And then with Kieran and Oscar, they get 5% hit and 15% avoid. So always good to use your the bonuses if you can. Oh yeah, that's the thing about supports. It's the great thing about having supports and using them, is it gives you those bonuses. I did Giffa. I boss abused. That's good, Aqua. I usually boss abuse anymore. I think I can't remember how many times I played through Path of Radiance. I've only played it through like maybe 6 or 7 times, but 5, 6, 7 times, somewhere around there. Like I use the boss abuse. I am nowhere near a Fire Emblem pro. Wish I was, and I probably could be if I really wanted to, but that's okay. Robombi. That's the one thing I do like about Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn is that you can promote early because of the way they do the whole, you get to level 21, you class change, which is really cool. I think it is, you know, it's neat. Like, yeah, you use a little bit extra experience, but just a cool little added, little extra thing. Bombi, one of the two fast Alolan. Yes, there were a lot of slow Alolan Pokemon. I wonder why that is, though. I wonder why a lot of the Alolan Pokemon were slower. Like, their speed stat was slow. Something I never understood. So in Japan, Mist's class change was locked behind like a certain item. I think it was a Master Seal, or it was her own item that she had to. Then that's the only way she could class change her. Here in America, they changed it. Congrats on the catch of the Rabombe. You guys both get a chance to attempt to catch the Pokemon. Gifa. Took the top half. Oh my gosh. Hey Amber, how's it going? Like all of us right now in chat could catch that Rabombe if we were able to. Ah, why are you so happy and excited right now, Amber? What's up? All right. Amber is happy. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that, Amber. Ah, Amber's gonna get all of her figures. Nice, nice. Sometimes that patience is nice. You wait so long and you're like, okay, I can finally get my merch. I kind of know how that feels, sorta. I waited a long time for some kind of like a figure of Ike, and what was it, 4 years ago now they released one. And I got it, and I was like, I had to. Oh, I bet Aqua. Don't really want to use her. Well, Amber's calming down now. I'll just kill him. I don't need it. Maybe you'll have. Well, maybe you might. I mean, that's up to you, Aqua, not me. I would like to get if I get another game, but I don't see it ever happening. I'd love Ike to get another game, but I could see maybe remakes and remasters, but I don't know if he'll ever get an actual game. Woo, we finally made it. Let's split up and search the surrounding area. Commander, do you think we should call more reinforcements? The Duke's army seems nearly limitless, and I'm worried about our weapon situation. Let's do it. Part 3. Hey, what's that? What's this? What is it, Commander? Look here. This is the only place in these rooms where I've seen healthy grass growing. You're right. I wonder why. And I found this. White feather. So we were right. A Huron is around here somewhere. It's possible, but... Ike, over here. What now? It's here. What have you found? A Huron. Leon is saying, whatever is this? That's a girl. Nasir, you said that the male Huron we met was the only surviving member of its race. I believe it to be true. To find another survivor is a miracle. Who are you? Hey, wait up, please. I must speak. Ah, stay away, human. Come on, wake up. He's fainted dead away. I guess there's nothing I can do but wait for her to come around. I wasn't trying to frighten her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I have found you at last, my beautiful treasure. It's about time you showed your bloated face, Duke Tanis. Oh, no mistake about it. This is the spectacular work of art I paid so much to obtain. You still claim ownership, do you? No, wait, something's different. This is a female. You mean to tell me that yet another lives? How spectacular. Men, bring me that Huron, but do her no harm. You'll never have her. Ike goes yoink, takes her. Again, will this corpulent windbag never learn? Form up, troops, we must protect the Huron. Oh wow. Your Maki has a whole pin story just for arts and eds on your Insta. Nice. So this good old chapter, Ike is limited because he's carrying someone. He's rescued someone. It's Leanne. So his speed and skill are down, so he's more likely going to get doubled. So you don't really want him to attack much. He still can. He's going to have a better chance of getting attacked and get hit. Yes, an escort debuff. That is awesome, Amber. That you get more of your muscle mommy. Ugh. It's always Oscar, why? You're good, Amber. You came in with good news. You were excited. All good. Not doing too bad. Not doing too bad at all. Getting ready to prepare for kind of a winter storm around us, actually. They say that we're going to get some pretty good bit of snow and stuff, so we'll see how that goes. But other than that, not too bad. Staying warm and all that good jazz. Got a Pikachu female in chat. How was your 2 classes today, Amber? How did math and physics go? This goes at 20. I'll go after this guy though. Physics was boring. Ah. Sorry to hear that. This hammer don't scare Godfrey. Okay. Accepted fate. As the Green Goblin once said to Spider-Man, Godspeed, Spider-Man. I'm with Aqua. I believe in you as well, Amber. Get him out of here. He said that cursed language, even though I said it yesterday myself. That's what I have to think about. It's okay. I say the same thing, so I can't really say anything. 14. Hand axe. Put it right here. Wait for him to come to us. As long as it's not you saying something about King DDD feet. But sure, I'll take another lesson. Why not? Hit me. Even if it was, I'd still laugh about it. I think it'd be funny. Oh gosh. Here it comes. I'm already nervous. Oh my gosh. How do you even say that? Okay, I'm gonna say it the way I would say it. Because I'm ton. That's how I would say it. It's always the same sound, so it's okay. Well, that's good. Best out of 10. 10 being the best, 1 being the worst. How'd I do? Not wrong. Have a huge accent, but the sentence was good. Well, I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it. What does it mean? I'm French. I just have a really big accent. A huge accent. That's okay. I mean, I'm sure that happens. Oui, oui. Sounds good, Aqua. Good luck on your adventure. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. Should be able to take out that. As your uncle the tuna is mowing your uncle. Oh my gosh. Yes, I remember when, I mean, right? I guess here in America, we have something almost similar to that sentence. We have, it's like buffalo, 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 buffalo. I think it's something close to that. It's like 4 or 5 or 6 buffaloes in a row. And it's a legit sentence. It's like a buffalo the animal, a buffalo being a bully, a buffalo being like an attack or something like that, I think. I don't know exactly 100%, but my brothers told me about it and I'm like, well, that's pretty interesting. You've also heard one with sheep, ship, jeep, and so forth. Interesting. I don't think I've heard that one. Still know how to make a difference between an E and an I. So when you say, I want to go to the beach, you sound stupid. I want to go to the beach. Only problem is you're talking to the probably one of the worst people to talk about English with. Well, even just language in general. Beach and bitch. Beach like in E, and then there's with bitch it's like itch, like E. It's weird. I don't know how to explain it. Aqua would probably be better at it than I would. Like I've said it before, you and Aqua are really good with explaining how to say things in chat, where I on myself, I am not. You can do that right there. Like you can hear me say it and you're like shorter. To me, I'm like, I don't know what that means at all. Like that's like a well, I'm glad. I'll try my best to explain it as best I can. English is a weird language. Well, at least I've been told. It's one of those things that. But I also, when I see words, I say them how I see them, kind of. Yeah. Are you sure I'm the one you wanted? Oh, I hope this is over quickly. Here we go, boss. The real fighting starts now. What is it? Isn't is it in French? In French is seal fuck? Is that kind of how it said? How it's pronounced? Kind of like. The French student nightmare is throughout. Throughout. It's already hard for me. Throughout. I want to say. Oh, I bet. Like, it's even hard for me, and I speak English. As French, you wouldn't say it like that at all? How would you say it if you can type it out? I'm sure you can, but... Okay, I thought so. I learned one thing from American television. I learned that from Family Guy. Because they were talking about, like, a dumb fuck, a stupid fuck, a dumb big fuck, and it's just the seal being stupid and dumb and all that, and it's a goofy skit. Ouch. So the through part with the G would sound like again. So this is through again hoot? Is that how you would say it? A through again hoot? Wait. Throgoot? Throgoot? Oh, you just make the G sound. Sorry. I kind of realized it once I said it. I was like, no, that's not how it's probably said, but so Rogoot? Rogoot? That's weird. Throw again, hoot. See, I'm American. Oh, it's a me, Americano. Wahoo! I hope you got a good chuckle out of that. Oh, I missed the Doduo. Whoopsies. You're a native English speaker? I think my first language is gibberish. My second language is... I don't know, and then English is third. I can speak gibberish pretty well. Thank you for the lurking, Slippy. Sadly, I don't know. I'm not super great with words. Sorry, I'm watching my characters not die. I'm hoping they don't die. They shouldn't, but they're in pretty good position not to, but you never know. It's flame badge, anything can happen. I'll use that. When I was speaking of like languages and stuff, when I was a young kid, I took I had to go like with what's it called? It was speech class because I didn't know how to like say words right. So I guess you could say it didn't really work that well because I still have speech problems. You can speak French and English and a little bit of Spanish and a little Polish. That's awesome. I know very small amount of Spanish. I took Spanish for 2 years when I was in high school. I know a little. but I'm still very I still don't know a whole lot. And how like I appreciate it, Amber. I'm glad, because if not, I'd be out of luck. Now, how did you learn how to speak now, like for English, like did you learn it in school or anything like or is it just kind of easier to pick up? Like I don't know what how I want to ask, but thank you for the worthless critical Oscar, but I guess I'll take it. Because they generally, you guys mostly, thank you for the drink more water, Ashley. You guys mostly speak French. Pff, I said French and I mixed French and France together and got front. I don't even know what I said. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. It's definitely neat. So for Spanish, it's school, and then for Polish, it's friends. Okay, neat. That's awesome. Yeah, my brother has been learning a little bit of Japanese, so I don't know a whole lot of Japanese, but it does help because I can go to him and be like, hey, because like I said, the way I see it, I say it the way I see it almost, and the way they pronounce stuff over in Japan, it's just a little bit different. Gosh, that's a lot of enemies. But that's definitely cool with your dad and learning by yourself and translating favorite music and stuff, film series and stuff. That's awesome. Oh gosh, I don't even know if I can. I can't remember how. I don't even know how to say that. I can't. Ah. Oh, you speak anime Japanese too? Ah, okay. Still, very. You know your different languages. That's awesome. I think, and like with your dad there, with you speaking with fun, like with talking just for English and fun, that definitely helps because you're practicing without knowing that you're practicing, kind of. And it just kind of makes it easier too. I know I've said it before. I don't know if I've said it lately, but they say that when you learn things, the synapses in your brain, the things that connect, I don't know how to word it exactly perfect, but the things that the synapses in your brain, you learn things faster through fun than through than not fun. I don't know how I want to say it. Through your brain treats it as work. No, it treats it as play, I guess, but it makes it, you learn it a lot faster, something like that. I didn't explain it that great, but I'm glad you understood. Okay, I got 18. Missed over there. Oh, I can't. Well, let's see. 25, 18, 17. She's fine. She shouldn't die. I think that's one thing, though. It would help if I look back on it, like when I was a kid, when I was in high school. I think I would probably learn Spanish better if they had it more where we'd have to kind of not really treat it like a game, but just practice more in a casual sense, I think, and not so get graded by it and everything. I know they grade for reasons and all that, but Steel bow it is. More enemies, oh no. Good old Volk. Getting his crits. And a 1 level up in skill. We'll take it, I guess. Not exactly what I wanted, but beggars cannot be choosers. Going Rolf. Now we just have to wait for the turns to end. Well, this is actually not a good idea. There we go. I learned it. We got it. Maybe if languages were more like Pokemon, maybe I'll I'd be better at language. Maybe I'll find a shiny word. right. That part's done. What vexatious wretches. I'm overmatched. I can't believe I'm saying this, but there's another white heron. Retreat! Leave them their prize. Yes, run, fat man, run. Blast. Duke Tanis has escaped. Ike, perhaps trying to fight with that heron on your back is not the wisest of ideas. Why don't we take her to the apostle before moving on? We finally got Duke Tanis on the run. I don't intend to stop until we've captured or killed that monster. I understand, but shouldn't we at least let someone else carry the heron? Truth be told, she's unbelievably light. I barely know she's there. Is that so? I think she weighs, oh, I'd say about half as much as Mist. Wow, I'm surprised. I bet you are. What are you grinning about, Boyd? Oh, nothing. I'm just amazed. Did you know that you're 2 times heavier than she is? I'm glad I don't have to carry you around. It'd be like wearing an extra suit of armor. You pig! You're the worst! Boyd just got punched by a horse. Ah. Alright, maybe I exaggerated a bit, but she's still lighter than you. Well, what do you expect? She's a bird. Commander, if this battle is going to continue, I think we should get more reinforcements. She's a bird. Of course she's going to be light. They have to be light to fly. Especially a human bird. Well, a Lagoo's bird, I should say. Avoiding those human scum cost me time, but I've almost made it to the altar. Grayson, how are you? Grayson, are you well? Tabarn, how did you? Nella Lucci told us everything. Oh, allow me to apologize. I left on my own without a word to you, and this is what happened. As long as you're unharmed, all is well. Let's go home. Please, give me a little time. I cannot allow these humans to remain in the forest. I understand how you feel, but we're completely outnumbered. Let us wait for another day. Once I stand at the altar, I can take care of them, every one of them. You can't mean... Are you thinking of using the forbidden magic? Yes, I will sing those monsters the dirge of ruin. Are you mad? You mustn't. I can't allow it. With permission or without, I do what I must. It is retribution for genocide, retribution for this forest. Bryson, you must not let yourself be ruled by despair. Each member of the Heron tribe is an embodiment of balance. Do this and you warp your very existence. That's what they all said. My family, my tribe, and then they died. The humans were drunk with joy and they laughed, they sang, and then they slaughtered us like livestock. My mother, my brother, my elder sister, even my infant sister Leanne, all killed in a single night. Grayson. I know the thing I intended to do brings dishonor to my house, and yet I cannot forgive. And their past actions weren't enough. Now they violate this sanctity of the forest without a trace of regret. Accursed humans, I will never forgive them. Don't you think we understand that? That's right. Prince Rayson, there's no need for you to reject your honor based on the likes of them. The tragedy of the Herons, the horror and the pain of that night, lives on in all of us. Let's return to Phoenix and think of a plan. You are right. This will not stand. The full power of the Hawk Nation is behind you. The humans will pay. As you wish. Enough already. Lay down your arms and surrender. We will let you live. No, never. I'm not giving up. Not finished yet. Out of my way, penniless wretches. Your very existence is an insult to all that is beautiful. All you want is my wealth and beauty. Miserable curs. You reek of poverty and envy. Oh, but I understand your emotions. Yes, I do. How could you sad vagabonds not want to be me? That's the last thing in the world. Silence, I am the one to be daunted by mean beggars such as you. In the name of the goddess, I, Oliver, Duke of Tanis, will smite you, your hideous evil. Two arms to defend with all the strength you possess. Oh, and bring me the little bird that blue-haired loud is carrying while you're at it. Oh, please. Here they come. Combat formations, everybody. Combat formations. Reinforcements. We're gonna have Stephanie and Mordecai. Why not, right? Can't do anything about repositioning. So we fight. Part 4. Here we go. Oscar versus a soldier. Hopefully Oscar doesn't get hit, but he does. That's okay. Wild Heracross is in chat for anybody. Want to attempt to catch a Heracross. A big bug Pokemon, also known as Bois. Probably not saying it perfectly, but I know it's almost close. Or you can say it. Oh my gosh, Stream Boo. Oh man, look at that. Viewers on Stream Boo. Male violent recidivage. I don't know how to say that word. Prometheus Prime. Going at it again. Yeah. Go get him, Rolf. Go get him. And he crits. Awesome. I love to see. Oh my gosh, 2 misses. Miss, please. Dang it. I was hoping. And now she gets a crit. Always the second hit. Usually, anyhow. Seems like it. Every once in a while will be the first, but... hoping it hits. Go get him, Gotry. Hit them both. Low percent, but let's go. Okay, we'll take it. Big old iron blade. And he got a level up. Let's see what we get. HP and strength. We'll take it. Not perfect, but it's good. Good-ish, I guess. Oh no, Amber's already fallen asleep. The Fire Emblem will do that. Means you must be a little bit tired. No, honestly, Amber, to be fair, Fire Emblem, it's one of those games I highly suggest never play when you're sleepy. Oh, I get you. It's all good. No worries. I've fallen asleep to playing Fire Emblem many times myself. Oh, I bet. I bet it does. You're like, I don't want to fall asleep, but you're like, I'm so tired. I'm just gonna fall asleep. I fell asleep one time playing Breath of the Wild. And I start hearing beeping noises. And I was like, what is going on? And I just happened to realize, I was like, oh, I'm about to die. You're falling asleep during your classes? Ah, that's rough. Whoops. Stupid enemy general. Bald knight. If you're could just be a little extra tired. It could be around the season. Wintertime, you kind of want to sleep a little bit more, especially if you get a little bit warm. You're like, oh man, I could go to bed. It's all good. I've had my fair share of sleeping more than I should. Want the sun to come back, bring you some vitamin C. Oh yeah, oh yeah. A lot of people don't like winter, which I can completely understand. Reporting for duty. The Bjork who hurt this forest will answer to me. Oh no, you're good, Amber. You're good. Talk away. Go for it. You can talk about whatever. Only time I might not respond is when I'm reading, like in the game, but even then, I try, like when I can, I try to scroll up and see what I missed. You're allowed to talk away as much as you want. Don't ever feel sorry about talking. No worries at all. Even if it's Baba Booey, yes, Baba Booey. I named a spear Baba Booey. I also have another one. Oh, it's this one. I have this one. It's a sword called Kindness. So Mist can kill people with kindness. Exactly, Amber. In the game and in real life. Make sure they don't make sure you just kill them with kindness. Wild Murkrow appeared. Hey, congrats, Amber, for the on the Murkrow. You're doing it. Hey, Aqua. Welcome back, Aqua. You know who Murkrow? Getting Diet Cokes and heading back, Rob's awesome. Also, again, congrats, my friend. Thank you for the lurking, Slippy. Murkrow is the little black bird that looks like a witch from Johto. 2nd gen. Thank you for the alert, Slippy Toad. Now your favorite bird Pokemon? Who's your favorite bird Pokemon, Amber? Well, I asked you first, so you have to tell me first. It's in the rules. Your name. Man, Slippy's got a mouth on him. Slippy's fighting words, Slippy. Oh man. That's a good question. You know what? Why don't we go regional birds and then also all birds? How's that? We'll go with the regional, you know, Pidgeot, Noctowl, Swallow, them, and then just your favorite bird of all time if it's not one of the regionals. Uh-oh. They're still going at it over there. Shall we go around? I suppose. Two humans armies bashing one another, brains out. I wonder what they're after. Ah. Where's that sound again? Racing, are you doing that? No, I suppose not. The forest is whispering something. Here, I gotta see what he's saying. I gotta go see what he says. He says the forest is whispering something. What is it? What are you trying to tell me? Yeah. King Debarn, Prince Racing, look there. Ah. Blue-haired human is carrying something on his back. No, it can't be. Is that another heron? Well, that's not. I think some of the humans might be fighting to protect the heron. It's against my nature, but we shall aid them. Janaf, Yolki, to me. Right. Yes, sir. Debarn, please allow me to go with you. If you forswear the forbidden magic, you may come. Agreed. Ah, I see you're, you are a person of culture, Amber. For regional bird, mine is as well as Corviknight. So, I like it was for regional bird. I would probably say it was, oh man, maybe Staraptor for a while, but I really like Corviknight. So yes, twins indeed. Ah, Noctowl's a good one too. There, Giffa. That is a good one also. Followed by Pidgeot. That's another good one. Slippy. Slippy. Politoad is a frog or a toad. I think Slippy doesn't know his animals. If I had to pick, though, my favorite bird probably would go to Lugia. Just because I really like Lugia as a Pokemon. Oh, that was a good level up. I would have got defense, it'd have been even better. If knocked out could have got a mega, that would have been awesome, Giffa. I wish it did. Ah, yes, the good old fabled Lugia. Very wild, very, what do you want to call it? Unique. I have a few Pokemon toys that they had from McDonald's when I worked there. Come on. Gosh darn it, Karen. Missed like a 90% hit. Oh well. You miss some, you hit some. It's the way the game do. Yeah, I would count it as a bird. Right, Slippy, right. I was terrible. I was like, all right, he should kill. Always, if it's not 100%, it's not 100%. Halucha's a good one too. Oh, Farfetch? Okay. I'm good with that. He does have a funny battle quote with Oliver. Listen to me, you boors. You cannot possibly understand the pursuit of beauty. You are savages. You are blight on the world, and you must die. Oh, that's right. He has Nosferatu. Damn it. I forgot. Damn it. That's what I want to do. I want to get Ike's. Oh. Oh gosh, I need that too. Son of a monkey's uncle. I might have to restart. It's not a big deal, really. I just want those. Yeah, they'll probably go for the... Maybe I can get Ike to get right over here. Maybe I'll still talk to him. We'll see. If not, we might just have to restart. That's okay. Yeah, Titania, you're doing it. You low-born, vulgar, penurious vermin, return my little bird to me. Objects of beauty must be admired only by my hands. Can they fulfill the purpose for which they are created? I am so tired of listening to your nonsense, you massive gas bag. This ends here and now. That is interesting, Amber. Why an artichoke when it's actually a leek? Yes, you did hear your 10th wife's name. You massive gas bag. Well, goodbye, Oliver. Gonna double and it's gonna be the end of it. Oh well. Oh, I cannot fall here. It cannot be such a loss to beauty. Oh well, I lost a depth. That's okay. Not a big deal. I ain't gonna worry about it. It's you. On your back. Who is it you carry? Oh, the girl? I think she may be somebody you know, but... I gotta go read. Long ago you thought the kid... When you're a kid you thought a leek was an artichoke? Ah. That makes sense. Leanne. Grayson, my brother? Brother! Is it really you, Leanne? This is no dream? How is this possible? How did you survive all this time? Leanne, do you know who I am? The Barn. Of the Hawk Tribe, yes. That's right, you remember my name. Have you been here by yourself for all these years? I don't know. That night, my sisters took me and hid me in a small shrine. I'm sure they saw Galder to me, and then I became so sleepy. Forest protected her. It kept her asleep for so long. There's no way to express my gratitude. Thank you. With all that I am, thank you. You there, Bjork. Me? I am Tabarn, King of Phoenix. Since the loss of their homeland, the Serenus royal family has been under my guardianship. Who are you and why do you aid the Herons? My name is Ike. I'm commander of the Grill Mercenaries. I'm under orders of the Empress, the Apostle Saniki, to protect the Herons. The Empress of this country wants to protect the Herons. Ah, that's an interesting tale. The Herons were blamed for the assassination of the last Empress. They were massacred on heresy. And now her ancestor wants to help them? Touching. The Empress Saniki knows that the Herons are not murderers. And now she's trying to atone for the crimes of her people. No, I cannot believe that. Pathetic apologies are half-baked. Platitudes are easily spoken. Humans burned Serenus Forest. They killed my family. I cannot trust them. I cannot trust one who allies himself with them. Please, withhold judgment until you speak with the Apostle. She's waiting at the forest's edge. The Apostle is here? So you are the Apostle? I am. I'm sorry. I am ignorant as to what words of contrition, I don't know how to say it, will be appropriate to the one of the Heron tribe. Yet, I stand before you as a representative of my people. From the depths of my heart, I apologize to you. I am sorry. So truly sorry. Empress Saniki, what are you doing? You are the Apostle. You cannot bend your knee to another. Peace. Let her speak her heart. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That is enough. Leanne. Please rise, Apostle Saniki. You, what is it you want? Are you telling me to stand? You. It is enough. It was not your fault. Leanne. Brother. It is enough, is it not? Forgive this child. Her apology is so sincere. Leanne, you cannot ask me to forgive him. You were asleep. You don't know what these humans did to us. I do know. The forest told me everything. You know? Everyone is gone, aren't they? That's right. Everyone is gone. That's why I cannot release my hatred. Brother, my loving brother, Ryson. The pain and sadness is in you, brother. It clouds your very soul to see you like this, to watch you. It hurts me. Please do not lose yourself to hate. Leanne, my sister. I understand, if that is how you feel. Apostle Saniki. We accept your apology. We may not be able to release our hatred of Bjork, but you need not let the fate of Serenus Forest trouble you any longer. You are absolved of that guilt. Thank you. That was well done. Yes. I'm using a website called Serenus Forest. This is, ironically enough, name of the place that they're in right now. They have that everything that's written in the ancient language, what they say. So that's how I'm reading it so well. It would be fun to learn though, because they have the language exactly how it's written and everything. Hate you all humans like me. How dare you, Amber? My Lord Ike, what will happen now? I'll post it in the Discord. I'll let you see it. The Heron siblings said there would be some sort of ceremony, but I don't know what that entails. You there, Bjork mercenaries. Prince Ryson wants all of you to come to Serenus' altar. The Princess of Crimea and the Apostles also requested. Altar? Just come with me. It's this way. Empress Saniki, Commander Sigrun, let us go. Very well. Let's hurry, Ike. Right. Cutscene time, so turn up that volume.
incredible!
Lord of the Forest. He's returned.
This is your time to turn the volume if it's too late. That was excellent. It's so beautiful. The Serenus Forest, beloved of the goddess, it is alive once more. You spoke so well earlier, Empress Saniki. You fill my heart with pride. Here now, none of that. There is no place for tears. I'm sorry, I'm just so happy. Ah, excellent. The gap between Laguz and Bjork has been bridged. I think this may be enough. What's wrong, Soren? You look so grim. What are you looking at? It's nothing. Nothing at all. Wait, Soren, what in the world is wrong with him? Hey, I'll take the bonus experience. Yeah, you'll have to rewatch it, Aqua. The good old voice acting. At least Mist's voice in this sound a lot better than her voice in Radiant Dawn. Radiant Dawn Mist's voice is like nails on a chalkboard. Yep, after there's only one cutscene left in the game, and that's very close to, pretty much at the ending. You've done excellent work, Ike. Thanks to you, the wound that has scarred Benyan for many long years can finally begin to heal. As promised, Benyan now offers its support to Crimea's restoration. However, Prime Minister Sephirin has yet to return, which limits the reinforcements I can provide. Be that it may, what troops I can spare await your command. Use them as you see fit. I understand. Thank you. That's good news, isn't it, Princess Valencia? Yes, it is. That has taught me a valuable lesson. Our land needs the Laguz. I also believe that Bjork and Laguz need each other to survive. The previous apostle, my grandmother, was serious of such a world, as were my own parents. Princess Valencia, your father, King Raymond of Crimea, was a true pioneer in the area of Bjork and Laguz relations. In the very near future, I will give the Imperial Senate a few suggestions on achieving a fully integrated society. I doubt the road will be easily traveled, but I can no longer turn a blind eye to these issues. Princess Valencia, you must rebuild Crimea. If you are successful, we will join forces and change the world. Empress Saniki, your vision surpasses even my own. My father would be so pleased to hear your words. Looks like you're through with me. I'll wait outside until you finish talking. Hold. I am most definitely not through with you. Huh? What did I do now? You're as impudent and impatient as ever. Heed me, Ike. If you are to help lead the Crimea Liberation Army, you must be given a more appropriate title. You're talking about making me a noble. I'll decline. Thanks. That's not my kind of thing. You're not in a position to refuse. Giving some nameless mercenary control of Benyan's troops would be problematic. And more importantly, it would affect the troops. You'll resign yourself to this and receive peerage from Princess Valencia. What? No, wait. This is absurd. Blast. Of all the foolish... I'm sorry about this. If you're absolutely opposed to it, I won't force you. No, I'll have to do what's necessary. What am I supposed to do now? Put on a funny hat or something? Will you lend me your sword? Thank you. Now, may I ask you to kneel before me? Thank you. Sorry, give me 1 second. All right, let me begin. In the name of House Crimea, I hereby grant you the title and rank of Lord, and all the honors it conveys. Rise, Lord Ike. Ike is finally promoted to Lord. Thank the Lord. I'll see myself out. It is done. What an odd feeling. Aha, your new rank suits you. I completely agree. Yes, it truly does. I suppose. Not that it matters to me. Western Benyon is home to a great forest. At one time, these woods were home to the kingdom of Cyrnus and ruled by the Heron clan of the bird tribes. Congrats on the catch, you guys. Following the Cyrnus massacre, the forest lost its color and vitality. Some said it was the sorrow of the goddess made real. For 20 long years, the devout citizens of Benyon trembled in shame and loathing over the crime they had committed. Benyon Empress Apostle Saniki stepped forward as representative of her countrymen. Kneeling before the surviving Heron prince and princess, she gave voice to the apology of her people. She spoke not as one nation to another, but as a neighbor on the same continent. The massacre was unforgivable. However, hatred breeds hatred, and if the cycle of grief and anger is not broken, it will continue for time without end. It was with this in mind that the Herons accepted the apostle's apology. And so it was. The Cyrnus forest was returned to its former glory. Afterwards, as payment for Ike's service, Princess Alencia gained the services of a regiment of Benyon army regulars. Though of common birth, Ike receives peerage from the princess and is given command of the army. As the first snow of the season falls, the newly commissioned General Ike takes control of the Crimean Liberation Army. He leads it toward the knife-edged mountains that mark the border between Benyon and Dan. I mean, he gets a different headband. That's a hat, right? Yeah, definitely not chocolate, right, Amber? Oh, chapter 18. I think it said, yeah, Crimea Marches, chapter 18. So they left Benyon, have they? According to our spy, they marched with a regiment of Benyon's army. They plan to take a land route through Dan and then into Crimea. They plan to cut across Dan with nothing more than a single regiment at whose core is a tattered band of ragtag mercenaries. Gawain's son leads this rebel, yes? How does he stand up to his father's legacy? He doesn't. He's just a boy, not yet worthy of his father's name. Disappointing. Though his skill with the blade is rough, there is something uncanny about him. People seem drawn to him. Not just Benyon's apostle either. He's also gained the trust of the Cyrnus survivors and of King Phoenix as well. The Herons are alive. It appears the two members of the royal family survived. Look how nicely the table's been set for us. Bring me one of them to me. I don't care which one. I want the medallion as well. As you wish. Once we cross the Great Wall, we'll be in Dan. Look there, atop that building. Dan Wyvern Riders are on patrol. They won't be happy to see us. Tell me, General Ike, have you faced Wyvern Riders in combat? Only a few times. I got the impression that the Kilvas Ravens were the more dangerous foe. If that's your impression, then you have yet to fight true Wyvern Riders. What do you mean? I have no way of judging the ones we see here, but I know another unit. One that was attached to Benyon's temple guard. They had their reasons for leaving, but the important thing to remember is that they are exceedingly powerful, which explains why the apostle sent you to accompany us. That's right, Pegasus Knights fare better than most against Wyvern Riders. We know the skies as well as they do. Yeah, I prefer to keep my feet on the ground, thank you. Can I entrust the flying business to you? Of course. We'll bring honor to the name of the apostle's sacred guards. I'd like to report the results of our last battle. MVP was Oscar. No new allies and no one fallen. And we got 69 gold. There were no deaths and no injuries beyond our capabilities to heal. I do not play League of Legends, but two of my moderators do. Lord Jinzo and SS Scott Squirtle. Look, guys, it's either we're gonna just take this and put it on him, and then we'll throw also Miracle on him too, because why not? Because now has either. About dang time. Alrighty, let's look at my units, how they're faring. I do not want to leave base. Check out supports. Look what we got for supports. I could. Gatry needs at least somebody, and I have Marcia. I might as well give her Marcia. What else does Marcia have? Rolf, Kieran. I ain't gonna use those guys, so Marcia it is. Marcia, how you doing, beautiful? Huh? How do you know my name? Why wouldn't I know the name of a cute girl like you? You know, there's a time when Titania was the only woman in this mercenary group. Things have really started to shape up whiles away. Not bad at all. Oh, nice line, chump. I'm swooning. Wait, you're a member of the Girl Mercenaries? Yep. Actually, I was a senior member. I knew it. You were one of the guys that saved me from those boat monkeys, weren't you? Boat monkey? You mean the pirates? Of course, that was me. Oh, heck, that's fantastic. I was so grateful for your help. Let me do something to return the favor. That's nice of you to say, but having someone as gorgeous and talented as you join us is payment enough. I need nothing more. Whoa, that's a lot of pressure. I had no idea people depended on me so much. In any case, I'll keep doing my best. Wish me luck. She's so adorable. She'll be mine. Oh, yes. She will be mine. Keep wishing, Gatry. I don't think it's going to work out that way. Oh, there you are. Back again, Mist? Uh-huh. Because you didn't join us for supper again. No one wants to share the table with a Dayan soldier. It would ruin the meal. My brother says he doesn't care. He says that. I'm just glad to have someone close to my age traveling with us. So come on, let's go eat something. I can't, sorry. I see. Well then, I'll just have to bring the food to you. I'll be back, right back. But hold it a second. General Ike, all troops are ready to move out. All right, can you have them wait? Do you want them to fall out and wait in their tents, or would you rather they form up and stand at attention? Go ahead and have them stand down. I'll call them when I'm ready. Yes, sir. Begging your pardon, sir. All troops have been ordered to stand down. However, General Tanith requests her orders. Are her Pegasus Knights to stand down as well? Am I supposed to decide that too? General Ike, you have been given command of the entire army, sir. We will not move without your orders, sir. General Tanith's troops are to follow General Tanith's orders. Understood, sir. General Tanith's Pegasus Knights will not be deployed unless there is a request for reinforcements. Those are the orders of General Tanith. By your leave, sir. Tanith, do you have a moment? General Ike, what is it? Is there a problem? I thought you might be able to provide me with some information. Yes? What can you tell me about King Dan? I'd like to know something of him before I have to face him in battle. Truth be told, I've never fought him, either. I cannot give you any specifics, but I will tell you what little I do know. Please, whatever you can tell me would be appreciated. Ashnard's coronation, let me see. Yes, it was 18 years ago. You see, a plague had struck the capital, spreading out to affect the surrounding region of Navasa and beyond. Ashnard was crowned the year after the great tragedy finally subsided. In the entire history of Tellius, no calamity has claimed the lives of so many Bjork and Lagoos, not since the Great Flood. 2 years before it struck Benyon, the entire population of Cyrnus was nearly obliterated. The year after that, close to 1,000 Bjork, nobles and peasants, alike perished in Dayan. Nobles, you say, so the royal family fell victim to this plague as well? Yes, the reigning king and queen and some 20 or so princes and princesses fell ill, and everyone who fell ill perished. For a time, the people despaired of losing the entire royal bloodline of Dayan. It seemed that none would survive, and yet Ashnard survived. He did, and it's quite interesting in a sense. You see, his name was never mentioned in any talk of secession before that. He was of such a distant bloodline that he was unlikely to be king. Another place, though, his name was already well known. Where was that? On the battlefield, as you know. Dayan is home to many brave warriors. At that time, then Prince Ashnard was said to have been matched for an entire troop of Pegasus Knights. Benyon and Dayan both kept close watch over their borders, and their patrol fought in many skirmishes. Although there was no war to speak of, these land disputes did end with Dayan claiming a small portion of Benyon soil. There'd be no exaggeration to say that was solely due to the strength of one man, Ashnard. Forgive me, I've spoken longer than intended. It's about time we get back to the business of marching preparations. No, thank you for telling me so. If you have another chance, please share more of your stories. Understood. Ike, which troops should we fall in with? We have received no orders yet. Tormod, Maram, I know I've asked you many times, but are you sure you want to be here? I keep asking that. Maybe you don't want us here. Is that it? I don't know what to think. No, it's not that at all. To be honest, the battle ahead is going to be hard. It looks bleak. I'd rather that those without direct ties to Crimea not get involved. Bleak battle? What about trying to free all the slaves in Benyon? Now those were bleak battles. Bleak battles are especially, right, Maram? Yes, you are. Yeah, thanks to Ike's time in Benyon, things have changed completely. That's right, the apostle has promised to press her investigations until there's not a single Lagoo slave left in the entire nation. There's no reason for you to continue fighting, is there? You don't owe me anything. We're going to fight with you, Ike. We want to help. It is our right to join you in this, just as it is your right to refuse us. To be perfectly frank, I would be willing to beg to get you to join us, both of you, alright? Alright. You can count on us. Amber's birthday is March 30th? No, no, I'm not settling down, Ashley. You can't tell me what to do. How's Ashley tonight? My birthday is May 13th. I was born May 13th, a long time ago. I am not your real dad. You got me there. Yeah, not having a bad day. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Hey. That's right. I forgot. You asked that a while back, I think. My bad. I'm sorry. Yeah. Trying to stay warm, I'm sure, Ashley. Getting that nasty winter storm coming up here soon. Rolling in. Because you're sneaky? Ah, Amber's being sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. I'm a snag. Telling me Gotry's not up there yet? Wow. Oh, Marcia, you get an iron lance. Hope you don't mind. Gosh, how old is that video now? That video is at least up there in age. Nice, Ashley. Nice. Trying to think what to do. Sorry. That's what I need to do more of myself. I need to upload more stuff to YouTube shorts and on TikTok. I've been slacking a lot on those fronts. Amber, you're not supposed to eat too much chocolate. I mean, I can't tell you what to do. I'm not your real dad, but I mean, Ashley's saying eat more, so go for it. Eat more. How's it going, Jacob? None of us can stop you, Amber. You can eat as much as you can. Could be good, honestly, after that. All right, Aqua sounds good. Oh gosh. Amber's like, isn't that what everybody does? I mean, I can't eat a whole tub, but I can eat a decent bit. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to do. I think we're good. We are good. He's your spirit animal too, Amber? Big Yoshi is my spirit animal. Big Yoshi. That is a bee. My Lord Ike, our preparations complete? Yes. The enemy should not be aware that we've come this far. We're going to launch a surprise attack and try to capture the wall on our first charge. Please wait for us at the base camp. Very well. There's no need to look so worried. We're well prepared and we've got you as our good luck charm. Thank you for that, but do be careful, my Lord Ike. Hey, don't worry. This may be our first battle as an official army, but we've fought Dan many times. We're going to win. After all, I can't lose my very first battle as a snooty noble now, can I? I believe in you, and I know that you will be victorious. Come back safe. Is everyone ready? Let's move out. Hold a moment, my lord Ike. In the sky, something's coming. Who's that? Ah, Ike. Well met. It appears that you're getting ready for your first battle as Crimea's army. And you're escorting the Huron siblings back to Phoenix, right? That was the original plan, but someone here insisted that we follow you. Quite unreasonably, I might add. You treated us with courtesy, Bjork. We must act accordingly. Isn't that so, Leanne? I need to know what she says. I do remember that, Ashley. I always liked the blue Yoshi the most, because he would fly. Ah, she says, yes, brother. That's all she says. You said your name was Ike, correct? Yes. You aided my sister and me during a time of danger. We Herons hold courtesy in high esteem. We must repay our debt to you. That's really not necessary. We are practitioners of Sade magic. We cannot fight, but we can imbue our allies with strength. If you so wish it, I will travel with you in this way. I will repay you for what you have done. You were lucky to find your sister. Shouldn't you stay by your side? Leanne understands what I do. I see. In that case, welcome. Thank you. I swear on the honor of my clan to do all I can to strengthen your cause. It's settled then, and you'll get aid from me as well. Janaf. Right here, your majesty. You'll go with the Crimean army and protect Racing. Leave it to me. You too, Yulki. Alright? Of course. Barn, it's too much. I cannot accept this. You already watched over Leanne, and my father as well. These past 20 years, I know what it's been like for you living in Phoenix. I'm only sorry I can't do more. The Barn, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. King Phoenix, I will guard Racing well. When Crimea is retaken, I will see him safely returned to you. I will take you at your word. Your actions have created a bond of trust between yourselves and the Hawk and Heron clans. If you find yourself in a dire position, you can call on me no matter what. I will fly to your aid. We gained a strong ally. We had not thought to look for one, didn't we? Yes, York and Laguz. Beast tribe and bird tribe. There's no difference between us. We finally understand one another. Yes, I think you're right. Now let's really get started. Everyone, move out. Yeah, I always liked the blue Yoshi the most in Mario World. Through Mario World, I like being able to, you know, get that Koopa shell and be able to fly wherever I want. It's fun. Here's my best impression of Yoshi. You guys ready? Here goes. Hey guys, it's me, Yoshi from Super Mario World. Blah, blah. I'm sorry, it's probably the worst Yoshi impression ever. You guys are probably hoping for something better. Well, too bad. What you get? Probably sounds like Big Yoshi's right there. Do the tongue noise? I can't do it. Reposition. Come here, Braum. Not Braum. Gotry. I don't know why I called him Braum. He's not Brahmatis Prime. Ooh, a wild Golett. I like Golett. He's cool. One of those cool Pokemon. Reminds me of the Megazord. All right, this will be the last chapter of the night. We'll get through this chapter and then we'll end it for the night. We're about, I think, 11 chapters away, I think. The end of the game. It appears the Crimean army has arrived. It's time to put our plan into action. The main body of the Kilvest army will wait atop the western summit. A small unit will remain here and cooperate with you. This is correct, is it not? It is. What could His Majesty be thinking? Why does Dayan ally herself with some backwater subhuman nation? I don't know. There's no way we can expect to understand the supreme thoughts of the king. All we can do is to perform the tasks set before us by His Highness. That is everything. Yes, of course. The Crimean army has no idea we're aware of their every move. Ah, what vermin. What does that untrained group of vagabonds think they can do? I don't care how talented he is. Their commander is nothing more than a young mercenary with delusions of grandeur. We have nothing to fear. We've shown them what real war is like. And the Kilvas Ravens, what should we do deal with them? Those subhuman freaks. Let's use them as bait. We can sacrifice them and reduce our own human casualties. Ah, fantastic idea. Make sure the men are thoroughly instructed. Yes, sir. You there. Halt. You're an unfamiliar face. You'll know it soon enough. You filthy piece of offal. You will bow your head to a superior officer. He's got a lot of nerve, hasn't he? Is he one of yours? Yes, sir. He's a new recruit who was only assigned to me today. Please accept my apologies for his lack of any training or manners whatsoever. If he's good, I can overlook almost any character flaw. Go and kill as many Crimeans as you can. Help my name be remembered with honor and glory. Yes, sir. Ah. Ooh, fresh warm brownies with vanilla ice cream on top. I would be mad at myself too if I thought of that. How dare you, Ashley? Come to me, you dregs of Crimea. I will teach what it means to oppose the might of Dayan. You can't believe your own brain. How dare you, brain? That's my brain. I don't know you. Probably should have gave some of my characters better weapons, but that's okay. We'll be all right. We'll be okay. We'll be all right. Because we got flying units and a bird that can sing. Watch out, Ike. Oh no, 4 damage. Now I just gotta hope I get like a few level ups in the HP. See if he gets either first turn. Damn. Oh well, I was hoping. It'd been funny. Oh hey, I forgot those guys over there. Shit. Maybe I should look at the map when I actually play. Whoopsies. That's okay. We'll be all right. We'll be okay. No worries. We got this. Hey, I'm gonna kill this guy. This honestly, this chapter shouldn't take us too long. The last time I said that, I had to start over like 5 times. So, this chapter is going to take us forever. Also, for those of you who don't know, we get Shinnon back in this chapter. He's a unique way of recruiting a character. Yeah, why not? Use that killing edge. What we're supposed to do, right? Mia with the second hit crit. We'll just throw like right in here. Put a pure water on him and let him go to war. They grow up so fast. Yes, she is, Giffa. She definitely is. You get those sword ranks up high enough, those magic swords are amazing. I 100% agree. That's why we kill them with kindness. We raise up that level of swords. Eh, why not? Let's try it with see if I can get a crit. Nope. Oh well. Dumping water on him when it's snowing. Oh, it was pure water. I always feel like they drink it. Raises, it gives you, raises your resistance for a few turns. This is the good old +7 to res. My egg has not really grown much in res as well. Really just want to bring Oscar over here, get these guys. Come on, Rolf, you two. Yeah, like Giffa said, definitely raise up Miss Sword rank. She can start using the magic swords, and she can start doing some serious damage. That'll be good enough. I don't need to go super ham on him. Rolf with the second hit crit. Hopefully, Ashley and Amber, you guys both get some delicious chocolate, hopefully. And there's your either. I mean, you can have chocolate too, Aqua, if you'd like. Ooh, chocolate chip cookies. That is one of my favorite cookies. I love chocolate chip cookies. Oh no, Amber. All the cookies are gone. Bet you ate them, Amber. Bet you ate all those. Really, mist would be great over there. Yeah, we'll be all right. We'll be okay. Never mind, I lied. I said we miss. I said we miss. Of course, of course. Oh my gosh. Produce with the shiny luck increase. Thank you, my friend. No, we're just gonna try it. We should be all right. Thank you, Amber. You too. You have a great night. What's that last part mean? You have a good night, Amber. Sleep well. Catch you later. French good night. Okay, okay. I'm learning. Love a good French nut. Oh my gosh. Nope, right there, please. I need to get Rolf back up here. Rolf, you need to get back up here, buddy. We need to use you. Miss. How's Austin doing tonight? Also known as Protus Games. Yep. Ah, of course. The yep. I wouldn't have expected anything else but the yep. Have a good one, Amber. Thanks again for being in here. It was fun. Thank you also for the French lesson earlier. Run, Rolf. You gotta run. We're gonna chant for him. Rolf, Rolf. And he runs back up there. Why not? I've been wanting to use Ike for a while, so gonna use Ike more. Here we go. I would love to have Ike to have all of his 4 different costumes in Smash Brothers. I want him to have his, you know, his Ranger, which they have in Ultimate, and they have his hero form in Ultimate. I would love if they'd have his Lord form. I'd love to get another Lord form. Well, his Lord form. And then I also would like it if they would give him his Vanguard. Because I would definitely use Vanguard Ike. 100%. I'll try. I have a 20% chance to get either right now. So 1 out of 5. We'll see what Ike will want to do. If he was like Stevens today at all during the end of the game, it might not happen. Oh no, the Ravens. Ravens. They betrayed not only me, but all Lagos will follow you, dastard. I bet you would, Aqua. I bet you would. Well, guess what? Too bad. Actually, I wonder. Nope, won't be able to. Oh well. I wish it healed. Can you imagine if it healed? The more damage they have, the more you heal. That would be funny. Not really. It'd break the game. I think that would be good. If they made Great Either. If they made Great Either even do it, that'd be fine. I'm not really too scared. I really shouldn't be. I'm turtling more than I should. That's usual for me with Fire Emblem. I tend to turtle. Are you not turtle enough for the Turtle Club? Turtle, turtle. I haven't watched that movie in forever. Master of Disguise. I haven't watched that in forever. Hey, Mr. Soldier, calm the F out. Oh dear, this is not good. I don't like this one bit. Need to stop, please. Just shrugging the shoulders. Turtle, turtle. I'm getting a little sloppy. Not doing too good, folks. Alrighty, Aqua. Oh. I need... Right. Tanya to back off just a smidge. I do not want her to die. He's there. He's there. Why is that's weird? Huh. We heal her because we need to. What's he got? 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 'em. Oh no, the brightness, it hurts my eyes. $19. I'm fine against Mr. Shannon here. You got nothing on me. Might as well heal. Get a little bit of experience, even if it's only one. Who cares? Every little heal helps. In turn. Miss. Miss again. Dang, didn't it hit? Oh well. All right, let's see what Ike's first level up looks like. Not bad. I wish I would have got res, but Eh, I always knew it would come to this, Ike. Shannon, watch yourself. Thank you, Ashley. I appreciate you jumping in here and chatting. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Enjoy making those cookies, and if you get a feeling for it, you're more than welcome to toss them in the Discord and show them off. Actually, I think that was a bad move. Oh well. Okay. You have a great rest of your night and have a great one. Shannon? Rolf. Shannon, it's you. Look at you. You've grown so much. You actually look like an archer. Really? You always did have what it takes. Just like I told you, you train the right way and you'll surpass both your brothers. I had a good teacher. Yeah, you did. You haven't told anyone else about that, have you? Nope. Never said a word. I keep my promises. Good man. Shannon. What? Are you with the enemy? Yep. Stop that. I told you things like this happen. Did you forget? But it's not fair. Ready your bow. It's time for the people to face the master. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. We're looking at everything else. We're okay. Let's see if he attacks Godfrey. He should, because he's in range, but we'll see. Shannon. Oh, this can't be happening. I mean, fighting you, that's going to be tough. Come on, Gotri. You can't be worried about me forever. You're a mercenary. All you need to do is worry about your own skin. You got it? Well, yeah. That still will be a sad day. Just a reminder, tomorrow we will not have Free For All Friday in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Heads up for everybody who was looking forward to that. It's one of those things. Something came up, and we'll just have to try to get that maybe next week. It looks like maybe next week we won't even get it. We'll see what happens. So, all right. So, shit in here. You have to talk with Rolf and then attack with Ike. You beat him with Ike, I guess, and you get him. Well, after the chapter. Ugh, curses! Don't move. You'll tear the wound wide open. What are you planning? Do it now. Finish me. Ah, idiot. JV Dog with a 10 stream streak. How's it going, JV Dog? How you doing tonight? Tired today? How did you work out? No? Ah, just a tired day in the all in the day's work, eh? $12-hour shift. Ah, that will do it. I bet you are tired. You already ordered food, or have you ate yet? You ordered food? What'd you order? Is 25 resistance. Ooh, peppercorn steak garlic. That sounds good. Oh, I bet. It was bussin'. Bussin'. That's Nonpon's favorite word. He says it isn't, but I know it is. He loves that word. He loves it when people say it too. That's why I only say it around him. Well, not really, but... So if he's ever in here and you're in here, say it. He loves it. Ooh. I like that one bit. Yes. You're probably gonna go after Titania a lot. Yeah, this chapter right here will be this weekend for the snowstorm. 100% right, JB dog. This is how it's gonna look. It's gonna look just like this. We'll have giant raven birds, and hopefully we'll spot Ike out there somewhere. That's a good representation. That's what it sounded like. It's gonna, they say it's gonna be a good one. I guess it's the close to the anniversary of like the blizzard of 78 or whatever. So I'm interested. I've kind of wanted a blizzard for a while, but we'll see how it goes. As long as it doesn't, you know, no one gets hurt or anything like that. Oh yeah. It's that's what I was talking about too. It's sounds like it's gonna be a whopper. Sounds like it's gonna be. We're supposed to get some snow here too. We're supposed to get a big storm as well. Sounds like it's gonna be a good majority of the United States. So definitely stay warm and stay inside if you can, and don't try to go out there too much. At 12 to 20 inches, I don't know what they said here. I'm not expecting anything crazy, but there's always a chance. You know, they're always kind of like, hey, just in case there might be a big storm. You know, it's good that they can warn us. Not to go sledding. That's the spirit, JV dog. He's already done. He's oh good. He's out of that. I don't have to worry. I haven't gone sledding in a long time. Oh man. I think the last time I went sledding was a few years ago. At least over 10. You fools. It must be good fortune that has brought you this far. But you'll need more than luck to get over this wall. What is snow? Good old magical stuff that falls from the sky. And it's cold. Speaking of snow, there's a Snova right here in chat. Like we talked it into existence. That's funny. What snow got to do? Got to do with it. Right now we can start beating up these guys. And we got a Wrath. That is always good. Prove how Mist will do with kindness. And she won't do too bad. I kind of want to see what happens, but Ike also needs healing. Frank Sinatra would say, let it snow, let it snow. Damn it, Rolf. I missed. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Let's try it. We got a coin. Can't go wrong with a coin. Ooh, sorry, I had to sneeze. Oh, that's not a good hit. I'll take it. And now you'll realize the true power of Dane. I don't even remember what skill he has. What skill does he have? Ah, he has a hill. You can do it, Gotri. Come on, hit him. Hit him with that sword. I let them get too close. Night, night, night. Hey, we got tornado. We got a tornado. Tornado in a book. Not bad level up. That Shaggy. It's so goofy. I love it. Zoinks, Scoob. Like Zoink, Scoob. Jinkies. Kermit. Oh gosh. You always got some really cool emotes, JV dog. Kieran can make a run back for there. Soldiers are running away. Jeez. Oscar's got 22 strength. Good lord. Yes. If I would have thought about it, I would have put these guys up here and had Soren attack that guy. Oh well. Maybe next turn. Is it gonna get there in time? That's okay. Another call? Miss. Either. Woo. Gotta love either. Let's see what the RNG goddess has in for store for us. Okay. Take it, I guess. Nothing great, but we'll take it. I mean, it was still a good level up. I shouldn't say that. I just wanted res. Not like it's a res is a needed, but I like my Ike maxed out. Maxed out on everything but magic. Job to Tanya. And we just got a few more of these guys left. Ah, yes, my favorite weapon, beak. Watch out, he's got a beak. Ha ha. Mike's like, okay, I'm gonna run after this guy and kick his butt. No damage. Crud, I lost. This was a plum chance for me to get a leg up in this world too. Spinning. Ah, I can't believe that one who defeats me is little Lord Ike. Look like I've lost my edge. I'm ready, boy. Go on. Finish what you started. Come back to the company. I don't think so. You never liked me as far as back as I can remember. You've never liked me. That's right. Still don't. You called me a weakling. Said I was nothing without the help of my father. That's what you said, right? That's why you hated me? Sounds like me. Don't you get it? I just beat you. So your reasons don't hold water anymore, do they? Ah, it's enough you beat me. Now you gotta talk me to death? I'll say it once more. Come back to the company. I acknowledge your abilities as commander. I want you with us. Let's have another go around. I win and I'm commander. Agreed? I win and you fall in line. Agreed? Don't worry, boy. I'll make it quick. Let's go. General, we seize control of the surrounding area and the remaining Dane troops are retreating. General? Oh, right. Understood. I beg your leave. General, eh? Weird. You know, you never look relaxed. Let's see what's going on. We haven't seen much of you lately. I've been a bit busy. In order to leave Banyan, I had to sell my ship, and dismiss the crew. There's a lot to take care of. That's so. Looks like you've been caught up in our struggle after all. Are you all right with that? I mean, I know you got a lot on your own matters to handle. It's not like I've abandoned my own interests to join up with the Crimean army. For me, I've judged that there's value in traveling with you, so don't worry about it overly much. If you say so. You are a fairly knowledgeable fellow, so it's nice having you around. Ha, I think that's mutual. Now then, I got some good news. What is it? Senior officials in Gallia are moving to action. Until now, they've been content to take a defensive stance and wait it out, but it appears the never-ending stalemate has exhausted their patience. Ike, the victory here today was a very important thing. It may prove to be a decisive first step in breaking Dayan's power. News of it will spread like wildfire over the entire continent and give countries confidence to speak out against Dayan. Crimea as a rallying point, Gallia may well be moved to join this war. You just need to keep winning. If you can do that, the road will open before you. History will be made. Could Dayan truly fall at our hands? Can I make that happen? Me? Use what you've been given, and great things will happen. You have it in you to lead, Ike. For now, it's merely one portion of the bird tribes. But your relationship is established because you resolved to gain their trust, and then made it happen. It's all due to my father. My actions prove to be the right ones. It will be due to the way my father raised me. If you treat others in good faith, they will follow you of their own volition. That's what he taught me. He was a magnificent man. There we go. Wasn't he? When I was younger, I wanted nothing more than to be as strong as my father. And then I wanted to surpass him. Now that is a goal I'll never achieve. What's that? The border's been breached. Everyone's defeated. Not only the Dayan's troops, but our brigade as well, cut down like wheat in a field. Huh. Well, that was impressive. Impressively done. For a band of sellswords, that is. There's nothing else to do. Send a message to the Dayan command and tell them the enemy is stronger than expected. At once. Wait, hold a moment. Yes? Send a Dayan human instead. I don't care which one. Just don't use any of our troops. But a wingless human will take such a long time to... General Patrine commands the next front. She's a very temperamental woman. But go if you like. Tell her that the Killvest Ravens have been defeated. She'll roast you like a chicken and use your bones for stock. Understood. I will find a human. Who's there? Soren, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Where did that come from? I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't play dumb with me. We're past that. Gallia's decision to join in this war was based on some new information they received, wasn't it? Cat got your tongue? Fine. I'll tell you what you've been doing here. You were to deliver Princess Crimea to Benyon to see if she could garner any support for her cause. And regardless of whether she got that assistance or not, to judge if she was worthy of Lagu's support. Am I wrong? You figured it all out yourself. Why remain silent? Because your actions were beneficial to Princess Crimea. I determined that even if I left to your own devices, you would not harm the princess. Sounds like you don't think that's the case anymore. You accomplished both missions, but you've come back anyway. To what end? I don't have to explain myself to you. That's true, only until I reveal your purpose to Ike. Everyone has a secret or two that he wants to bury somewhere deep, including you, Soren. I don't know what you mean. Oh, I trust that we understand each other. The army raises early tomorrow. I suggest we turn in. The enemy knew we were coming today. You think I'm responsible? Yes, I do. My, oh my, you really are suspicious, aren't you? Good night, Soren. Hey, we got bonus experience. That's good. Getting a little by little, that's for sure. Princess Silencia's newly formed Crimean army, with Ike as its commander, marches to Tor Garen and claims its first victory. Tor Garen is a vast wall guarding Dayan's border. Manned by battalions of well-trained soldiers, it was long thought impenetrable. Yet the strength of the Crimean army under General Ike's leadership far outstrips Dayan's expectations, and Tor Garen falls. Learning of Gallia's increased interest in the war, Ike wastes no time ordering his troops further into the heart of Dayan. Years of history, which had come to a halt with the fall of Crimea, slowly creaked to life once more. Chapter 19, Entrusted. Nassala, King Nassala of Kelvas, I would speak with you now. Oh, if it isn't General Patrine, what brings you up to these frosty mountain peaks? I have no time for pleasantries. Is it true? Has Crimea's army breached Tor Garen? Though I am loath to report it, this appears to be the case. Ah. Hey, Archie, you worthless dog. Being defeated by that girl's motley band just proves how useless he was. Surely it's not the general's fault alone. He was told that Crimea's army was weak, and that Tor Garen was impregnable. And yet, he was defeated. I say that someone severely underestimated her ending, wouldn't you? What was that? You dare to insult Dayan Crow? Men have forfeited their lives for less. Insult Dayan? Never. Come now, General Patrine. I'm merely stating the facts. Regardless of the previous battle's outcome, Crimea's army will be stopped here. I'll be taking the field myself. Sounds like you set the stage for a grand performance. General Patrine, Kelvas will always stand at Dayan's side. As long as we receive our payment, of course. gold is all it takes, then may our friendship never end. See to it that your performance warrants such consideration. Homasa, come here. Yes? Work with King Kilvas and put a stop to Crimeri's army. No screw-ups, or else. Leave it to me, General. I will not suffer another failure, King Kilvas. You must finish them, and do so quickly. Are we clear? Arr, I'm so sick to death of being made a fool by that creep. Me and Floozy and her pathetic band of sellswords. And the remaining portion of my fee? Don't worry, we have it already. You'll get paid when the job is done. As long as we're clear on that point, everything's settled. Well then, I'm off. Dog's breath. Even by half-breed standards, those crows are complete scum. Give that one even the smallest opening, he'll steal the eyes from your skull. What an untrustworthy wretch. I'd like to report the results of our last battle. New allies, Tanith, Yoki, Racing, Janaf, and Ike was the MVP. There were no deaths and no injuries. That is all. Alrighty, well, we did pretty good tonight. Got more stuff done. Got 3, we got 4. If it's for the next time we play, it will probably be Saturday. I don't plan on playing tomorrow. But if anything, it will be Saturday probably for a little bit. So I appreciate you guys all hanging out and lurking and watching and chatting. Greatly appreciate it. It's good seeing you get some new faces in here, and it's good seeing some old faces as well. It's been a while, so you guys all have a great rest of your Thursday night, and we'll catch you later. Bye.